I'm not entirely sure what we were doing here again. Right, we had to find the crazy healer.
Can't be too prepared.
Julian.
That sounds like literally every time.
Keep that for later.
Okay, those are friendly. Good.
Please help! Help me, please, or I'm dead! Help! Can't survive much longer! It's a girl!
What? He comes running to me begging for help. Then he's like, "It's a girl." And why does he have detection as if hostile? Are you okay, my dude? What do you want from me? Well, if you're not talking to me because I'm a girl, then I don't mind taking back saving your ass.
You're among the faithful. Show some respect.
I know that feel. I need my sleep to hee. I mean, I can go with just little sleep, but I would not be as awesome. Everything is better if you're well rested.
How can you just decide not to strike back against the usurpers?
Are you Galeev? The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it.
You're literally doing nothing.
My resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Yay. Thank you so much, Dark.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
I think I have a couple of those.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please, on my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
Don't stride around like you own the place, Outlander. Sunfall is for true.
Why are you hurt? Good night, clubs. Got anything to wake up for tomorrow? Sounds like you got it busy. Uncoolio, yes. Yes, we can. Go ahead and make it more painful as we bond by giving it a name when it inevitably dies with the little HP it has. So Sparky it is.
Stronger than it ever was.
Did Sparky just trample a child?
That's insane.
Better leave this mount here.
They can call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starting us out, plain and simple.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
You're welcome.
That's enough excitement for my rest day.
It's a nice idea, but what's the point? It won't bring us home any faster.
I mean, Alloy does look amazing.
This could be worthless.
Yes, but no. I interacted with him and he just said one of his bark lines.
What else you got?
No thanks, I'm good. I was like, why is there combat music? Throwing many rocks is a bad way to ask for a hug.
Ouch.
You better not die down there.
You're three-toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Okay then. Skinny girl, neuron activate.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Why are you vague about useful parts? Did your dick explode? Okay, I see why being vague now.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best
What if he's not being clear? I can only imagine, right?
turns out a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen.
I don't want to die to them again.
I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, We didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Sparky. Are you hecking kidding him? Oh my god. He was like a father to me. I'm so sad now. Rip Sparky, these were the most beautiful 10 minutes and the only 10 minutes we had together. I will never forget you. Got body slammed by a mole robo dino. Rip in little metal pieces.
I was wondering where my remote went chatbot confi.
Yay. Emotes. Restored. Humanity. Restored. Ear wiggles. Restored. Frost vulnerability my ass. Rest in peace, Sparky. You have been avenged. Now let's hit the bar.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your manhood, Eve? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection. Oh dear, here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Khwadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Her armor looks cool.
traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them? Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress? Take cover up there, behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we? Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
No, wire's too short.
Children, this is just... Well, that was a wild shot. Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Need them soon enough.
I'm pretty sure this is side quest. Hi Hollow and Corby, no, how are you doing?
Be prepared.
Yep, a side quest.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
It was only 5 units. Nothing I could not have done without
A bit
traps.
late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Now we are talking. That's one brave soldier. Did I say brave? I meant naive. Did I say is? I meant was.
I've been seen.
Yay. This is
fun.
Save these for the trail.
Let's find the dead bodies. Yeah, I love the rope caster.
Looks good.
What do you mean carve animation?
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Yay. I'm not sure why that was made out to be like an epilogue, but oh well.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
He's joined his brother. Buy something today?
Yay. Hmm. Maybe we might need to look for more side quests.
Find goods for a fair price. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Poor fate. I've got all the best goods here.
Prince Eden.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The gods blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
Vice, how could you?
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Is that really all you have? It won't do it all. Take a look. These wares.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's anything. I picture him big-hearted.
Ooh, we have 16,000 metal shards total. And now we have 16,008.
The Nora. I hope we can pay her back someday.
The Oseram has gone too far this time. Derval should die for his crimes.
This barrel's been moved recently.
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge. Never thought I'd see that sunrise. Hunters once again used the Hunter's Lodge. I could not ask for a more noble house.
Knew it was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
There we go. Tracks.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Where do the tracks go? Oh. How did I miss that?
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass. Could be something around that my focus will see. Look out below! Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
Is someone just feeding animals?
Must have climbed up.
Forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief. He's in trouble.
Why did she jump?
There's our thief. He's in trouble.
More trails to follow.
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the
Rude.
sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glint Hawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you
Oh dear God.
again, Savage. May the sun light your way!
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
So if the last one was called Sparky because it was sparking, do we call this one? Wait. No. Trots in Dutch means proud.
Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
I'm no horse path down, I'm afraid. but I'm not going to say no to a slide.
Quick way down.
Quick way down, slow as heck. This is just sad.
Carja had been here working since the spire cast a shadow on the base.
Bro, I just walked past. I didn't ask for history lesson.
Been here 3 times this week.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida.
Surely your daughter is a special snowflake.
I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will.
Cause you're a terrible dad if you haven't seen your 17-year-old in a week.
Look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Oh. Okay. So she might be back tomorrow. Some lit party is going.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. Sad.
Depressions.
So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Hey, I'm a savage, so I can be savage to the people, right? Got to be in character.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything.
Puberty.
Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room.
Is she in her room?
I should have paid more attention.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe...
What? Didn't he just say last seen in her room?
Maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Look, we can stand here easily. Nothing could have happened. And before he never had a child to begin with.
We all have our place in the order of things. Would you like to buy something today?
Looks like Alita left a few things behind. Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden? I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. I must have left a trail.
Tried to kill the Sun King. Unbelievable.
What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. Better pour that out. Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
The Sun King's grown.
Did you find anything in the garden?
Too much Oseram
Nothing
influence in the
definite yet.
palace.
I'll let you know.
Thinking letting Durval live.
A woman now stands as Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge.
Don't pass up these goods. All the best goods here.
You've grown too soft. Too much Oseram influence. in the
Won't
palace.
find better wares.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place?
It was the salmon.
Definitely awake now. Ropes. To tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
Chat, I choose you. Do your chat ability.
The boat. This looks promising.
Stay back! It's not safe! That'll help. Get out of here while you can!
I'm not gonna leave you like this!
You did it! Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden. Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
You know, I think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
Guys. I think she is sus. Welcome back, Gale.
Bedrolls. 2 of them. And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend. Elita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait.
Why is dumping worms down your back the first thing you think of?
To see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Troll is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well then, how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you. Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
Well, okie dokie then. Detective Tsumer on the case. I still think the salmon are behind it.
There's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
He is cheating.
Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
And it's kinky.
Must be a troll.
Get the feeling he's free. Want to hear him talk. Hard to believe that thing fought alongside us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
Quite a few guards
I don't
there.
know about that.
Maybe there's another way in.
As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing. Listen to him.
Doesn't sound easy. He's been at it for hours.
I guarantee he lit that fire to signal his Meridian pals to come and save him. Sit back in the capital, easy as you please.
Here they got plenty of food over there.
So what if they do? Doesn't make them right.
Have we fought to save Meridian for years, only to starve in Sunfall? Too close! One down!
Search for the intruder, carefully!
10 out of 10 searching.
They're leaving.
Might have scared them off, but don't...
Thanks to Ian for my gift sub.
Yay, thank you for the sub.
Fight and let Shadow decide your fate.
They're still looking.
Look, up there.
Ninja cat. No, you can't take arrows back, sadly.
This scrapes. A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alida? I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alida, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her.
Bro, I have full HP healing potions.
It's worth it.
A troll? Poor troll. And poor Alita. Easy, easy.
This is the worst. I'm kind of not doing anything in-game, but I can't really talk to chat with while moving forward. So chat, amuse me. The game pauses if I alt-tab. Swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming. Hey Borg, why did the bicycle fall over? It was too tired. Why did the raft sink? Hee.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Spies have released Prince Itaman from Sunfall.
Don't you forget to stock up before you're on the road. Don't pass up these goods.
Gale bum this joke boat. But the guy who invented knock-knock jokes should win the Nobel Prize.
Don't let your guard down. Only the finest goods here.
Oseram will fleece you even higher.
Why didn't it work? It worked fine.
Come, take a look. I'll give you a good price. Would you like to buy something today?
Don't look to me. My duty is to...
Don't pass up these girls.
Don't get involved.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key the Balaki gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling.
Yes, you can.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Trawl gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
What's your dad joke, Rancor?
See for yourself.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Leave the rest.
It's about a Trawl, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A trial?
Some Oseram girl
Yes.
applied to the city.
I remember it.
You had one job. To listen. And you interrupted her.
From when you two are no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through.
A parent. Nice.
I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
Oh hi there, Kaina.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct.
contact last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
We all have our place.
And do you know the no puns allowed was redeemed, right? Andy, it stopped you every time. Like. For 10 minutes. But go ahead. Yes, but if you are 10 years old and your parents tell you to go stand in a corner for 10 minutes and you do it again after, and they put you back in the corner, who is really the fool here? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
It's you! The one who saved Meridian from that Oseram lunatic. Damned if you aren't a ray of sun on a dark day. Will you help me?
If I can. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
I'm sorry, what?
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked.
And before it was the 5 men I killed on the last quest.
This quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. Clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff. We do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I know what killed those men. A machine that attacks from underground. It's called a rock breaker. Powerful sounds can attract them. Like explosions for clearing bedrock.
An underground killing machine. Great. What in the name of the sun am I supposed to do about that?
Just sit tight. This kind of thing is my specialty.
Seen this 4 times already.
Not another one of these.
Here we go! Explosives. Quarry's been doing a lot of blasting. Rock breakers make these mounds when they attack.
Bro. You're in wires. Murder was done to 5 men. They were blown up. Happens now and then. I've seen with my own eyes time and time again. Not another one of these. I hope it's only 1 and not 10. Those poor humans, Shin, Sven, Jin, Glenn and Yuen. They were all lawmen. Lawnmen. Well then. I thought you were Pixie. At least Horny Bob survived this mole robo dino. Welcome back, Andy. Have you learned your lesson?
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
I've seen that.
This will wash away the scents for now.
I want to know what the Wiggly Tower is.
Stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes.
If Chris is the Wiggly Dagger, then we think about the same thing.
That away.
What? Now I need to Google it. The Kris or Keris in Indonesian languages is an Indonesian asymmetrical dagger with distinctive blade patterning achieved through alternating laminations of iron and Nicholas iron. Wikipedia. Were you thinking about the Kris in your Pathfinder campaign? ND perv. Baka. Update. It's not a wiggly tower. It's actually a dice tower. ND, that was terrible. Touched it. ND, you pretend to be a terrible person but could really you're just a sweetheart with a kind heart. If you think that was rude, clearly I'm much more terrible. Did horny Bob just tap me? Absolutely nothing here. How boring. But you know what? In before this is Vault 001. And this circle goes down to reveal the people from previous mankind. In a Vault-Tec bunker. You know what they say. Old men think alike. Wait. That's not how it goes. Wow, good job, Horny Bob. He killed that one. Who is Artrax?
Getting too steep to ride.
Oh no. I remember that movie. So sad. He drowned in. Was it swamp water? Or quicksand?
Eclipse. What are they doing here?
Blast it! Man down! Dead, but not long. Watch out!
No room.
I don't remember never-ending story at all other than the horse died in the swamp. It just made me sad.
I'll take this.
Still gotta be here.
Every time I think we picked the place clean, they open up a new gate.
Finally.
You do, or you're dead.
Where do I go?
This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in. And now the enemy too. Okay, no more sneaking.
I mean, it's nice. Too bad she doesn't know how to aim it.
No space.
Clever. They used the water pattern projection to indicate there is water below. Cause you can't really tell.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one. I need the right ammo.
Hey there, Amelia.
You're getting grim.
Gail, you were correct.
Don't mind me.
one right here.
That must have been all right.
To me, brothers!
Brothers, you can join them now.
Can't carry more.
Me killing humans. Fun. Nothing better than picking flowers and killing humans. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be here.
Don't get too close to that thing. That's an order from the buried shadow himself.
Well, that took care of that. Cause they do the bad. Well, time to bring the gun. Chat. Story recap. Go.
Let's see what they're so afraid of. That's it. More machines I can override. Machines must have been stored here.
Blanket them!
They're attacking the Eclipse. Nice.
Unleash the power of the shadow upon them!
I think I have trapped the gun here. Oh no.
Down you go.
I did it again. Yay.
My turn. I'll find a use for you.
Just hang on there.
I can't spare the weight.
Okay, now to get out of here. Hey Sonic, how are you? Yeah, we had a lot of good moments today. I hope you guys clipped the story of Sparky.
I like this.
This isn't my first rodeo. Wait, there is lava here. What in the world is that? How did they get in here? And what the hell are they doing? Oh, I see. Hiding from stalkers.
Calm, calm. Gonna need this.
That's a nice animation.
Should have brought a cart. This is where it ends. Again. Dropped it!
Oh my god, Aloy is a monster.
Got too much already.
Yep, this is my first playthrough.
Almost out of here.
Show no mercy!
That's coming with me.
Mine now. That scrapper is doing an amazing job. I didn't expect them to scan for enemies even.
I'd have to ditch something.
That was awesome.
These will keep.
We've got intruders. Fall before the shadow.
Well, so much for a salvage operation.
I'm surprised the enemy could not do that.
Might regret this.
Nice, lots of potions.
Forget about traveling light.
Yay. I think we can now convert most robo-dinos. Chat, I think it's time.
Now on top of everything, I'm covered in sweat.
Stay sharp.
It's time to finish the game, methinks.
What are the Karja without Our child Sun King.
I remember that Edom is gone. I don't have time to talk to Al.
Are you guys ready?
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. So in all shortness, the world is that is because the mankind is you and I know it fell when military robots turned rogue. Accept whatever this Project Zero Dawn was.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
And it appears that Talloy, our character, is the daughter, or at least relative, of one of those ancient modern mankind.
Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Uh-oh.
Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Snowback here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
From Lounge Staff to Admin Subject. Another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff, who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, intramural sedatives, to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. Goddamn Polish. Just kidding. Nympho might be onto something. From reception staff to admin subject. We need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps Gu could start by responding to one of these mails.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
From lounge staff to admin subject, soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between Dry and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stag quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Oof. Subject, restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throwaway tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I am going to lose it. Please respond, and this time, no Tempest and 80 pot or steep demand jokes, okay? Borganendi, why are you admin in this place?
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CB01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Since life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
The sun has never touched this place.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
We're too close to the tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
With Suzanne Alford, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring Victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
For debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, addendum, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures. Add into C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation to if who believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical. Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just...
I'm sorry, what? What the hell is blood coffee?
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines?
I know about blood diamonds, but not coffee.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Wait, this door was open all this time.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Yep, she sure did.
Destroyed. But then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Does Apollo appear anywhere in the game? But hey, this is some answers. Getting real interesting. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. L. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on core area of expertise. You should be aware that the WAG forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Faro plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. 3. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. For debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that THEG were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that, while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Soap's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles GOI through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision, data corrupted. Lots of info here. Though I have to read it out.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry. Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Alert.
Well then.
Medical wing inaccessible.
another one, and another one, and another one, and another one.
Thank you so much,
Julian.
That's super awesome. Clearly, this is the party chamber.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Before the
Just need my focus.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Solid state lighting. That sounds really cool.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
That's one way to put it.
Zero Dawn. He is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Souvet? Christina Souvet?
Yes.
Full already.
It's really propping me up with healing items. Foreshadowing.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Sneaky. This one is displaying upside down.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Wait, then what about the broken puzzle? It's gonna lead me upstairs, I'm sure. There it is.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Hype up. How are you?
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
That's all we'll find down here.
This is it. now?
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her. Thanks. Where'd you go? Got you! This is it.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-Log structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
A miss. Night comes! Can't hit anything with this. Deep with a shadow. Deep. You cannot escape our grasp.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
That was hard for some reason. That's weird, Indy.
These aren't cheap.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Prevents is a very specific word.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
That does explain why most robots seem to be equipped with some kind of utility, like a drill. From Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen Subject. Full steam ahead, Margot. If I doubted Gore brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked Gu as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about Gore agent communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with a Gomido Kilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. Yeah, my character recognition seems to recognize some Y's as G's in this font.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
From Margot Shen to Elizabeth Sobek subject. Simulation results. Wow. You weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphology. I'm sorry. Gay what? I didn't expect that. You weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record, too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. I feel like I don't have enough time to fully explore all of these places. But that's okay, we can continue. Next time. For now we still have some time to explore, so I'm not going to rush it.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More clips.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
Previously known as Wikipedia. Please donate $1 to keep the site up.
I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Did they make the focus from this, or was that already a thing? Subject: encapsulated DNA, and the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum. Even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power-intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40-plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees centigrade for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed, propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic, life as the hero, beating back the forces for oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Subject: Apollo update over the past 2 months. The full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's KEG deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules closed behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up, a bit ahead of schedule, due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with interest in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina.
What are they shooting?
You can see them. They can't see you.
In what should have been a cave of wonders, look around. See if anything is left.
Okay guys, before we continue, I need a short bathroom break. Yo, we are back and let's find out what else this facility has secrets for us to find. I'm really trying to not miss anything.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers.
Cue the meme of Obama giving himself a medal. Did I interrupt it?
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff.
God damn it.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry. And that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Seems like a good guy. Hey Slam, how are you? It's great to see you. I've been doing great. We're finally getting all the spicy stuff on this game now.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
I mean, The robots not being gone, or gone rogue again, might be what triggered Hades. It's bedtime story time again. Subject. Noise complaints color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who sags the O1 TT codes to Bashcore is straight up again, and you know it. O1 Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle dazz, nah. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citrum runoff than listen to Greg swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on Mama's grave. And she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blast in the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal-themed stuff, too. Stop by if you want a listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of Ain't No Bashcore, you'll see. Or hear, rather. In the screech that rends the air. And feel. In the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down. No can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal. Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Oh my god. That's funny as heck. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation cause it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but breaking her fingers. Sometimes her arms too. So that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system in reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going even when it's just simulated planned life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity. Then, unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work, yeah. Those blues are plenty strong, guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll back to it tomorrow, alligators. Nice. Gaia. Coughs in silence. O.C. Arpels. There it is. Subject. Archive abuse Mr. Tate. This mail concerns a POYO archive submission #000023876. Gore 666 submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me, then, to thank you. On 2 counts. 1. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting Gore's submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pusillanime material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art, too. For clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subject of quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, "I'll know it when I see it." Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps Goo might invest the time Goo would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save, after all. Or the rest of us do, anyway. Dr. Samina Abaji. Oof.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors. to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development, all of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
And with that, it has been all right. I sure do hope it saved all of it. Well, we'll find out next time. So be sure to join me again next time to find out how this amazing story ends. Honk. I mean, alright. It's the time, cuties. Thank you all for joining me today. I stream almost every day. My schedule is in the panel below. If you enjoyed your time with us, you should join our Discord where there's more comfy to be had. Until next time, cuties. Sumi out.